blocking, then
One,
attack or a power attack to break through.
3, you're fucking slow! 1, ah! Start over. Motherfucker, just kill me. What was that? You were slow. She was like, you pushed me into the wall and I wedged and I couldn't move. Just kill me. Go, let's go. Hurry up, you. I don't want to do the whole 60 seconds. Yeah, no. I don't know. She was slow. It was fucked up. Let's go.
This should be useful.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attack
2,
combinations.
3.
Make yourself less.
1, 2, 3.
I'd live in a forge if they could enough.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1.
If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through.
1,
Either that
2, 3. Okay. No. Oh! 1, 2, 3. 1. Got it. No. 1, 2, 3. He blocked. 1. 1, 2, 3. He blocks the. You said it would break the block. I did it perfect. I did it perfect a bunch of times, and you're like, "It's not breaking his guard. It's not breaking his guard." And I'm like, 1, 2, 3. I'm like, well, and the 3 was like not getting my hit. I was like, "What's going on, man?" 1. I'm pressing left mouse. You know, mouse 5. Like, you know, no, the block breaker. Just run it again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break.
1, 2, 3.
Hit them from behind.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will
1,
dodge them.
2.
Vary your attacks in combination.
1,
Make
2,
yourself less
3. Slice. 1, 2, 3. Slice. I'm gonna have to do it one more time, but I think I can get it now. Sorry, I didn't know what they wanted from me. You don't say what you want. You need to say, you have to open up breaker and then finish heavy, but you don't say that. So then I've got to spend fucking 60 seconds figuring out what you want, and I don't like how you design like that. It's like you fucking it's like you trick me, kind of. It's so stupid. It's like you trick me into feeling bad. You like trick me when I'm obviously doing it. Like, I don't know. In that I can't read your fucking mind what you want. You make me feel bad that I can't figure out what you want. It's so stupid. There. Wow. What? I can't get a blow on him. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks in combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1. 2. Just kill me. Just kill me. It's over. You didn't get it. I wish you would let me reset it right away.
I didn't do it.
It's not that I don't. I'll kick the game developer's ass at combat. No problem. But like, what I do have a problem with is not understanding what the fuck you want to pass the challenge. That's the problem, and it's your design. It really is. 1. 1. Why won't you attack? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them.
1, 2.
Vary your attacks in combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through.
2, 3.
That or hit them from behind.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and then it breaks his guard. 1. I see. I didn't understand what they were trying to teach me. Okay. 1. Ah! 1, 2, 3. 1. Come on, kill him!
I didn't do it.
Come on! It was at a millisecond of a quarter health! Why do you do this stupid shit with your fucking design? It drives me fucking crazy, crazy. You and your stupid triple anus design. 1 millisecond of a fucking sliver of a health? Come on, man. You don't think that might be your design a little bit? Well, now I know what you want, and I get at the end of the challenge, I'm like, nah, fuck you, you're terrible, fucking design, poison the well, and now my sense of fucking accomplishment or any enjoyment of this is fucking gone, because of your bullshit design all the time. Come on now. The fuck does the timer mean of it? 1, 2,
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking,
1,
use a heavy attack or a power attack.
1, ah,
Either that
1,
or hit them
2,
from behind.
3. 1. One, 2. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2. Break. 1.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
1, 2. Ah. 1, 2. Smash. 1, 2. Smash! Why is she going slower? Why did she suddenly go slower? The wall. Now I understand that the stupid cocksucker developer's wall that is fucking snaring me up. If I get near it, my attack slows down by 3/4 because dumb developer and dumb wall problem go dumb wall problem. Jesus fucking Christ, the developers drive me fucking crazy. Like, who the fuck cares about some 60-second fucking child's thing while your walls fucking like slow me down for no reason? What is that? They're like, stay away from the walls. Yeah, why? Walls are not that fucking bad. Yeah, if you're being pressed up into it, it sucks. But they don't snare you or, I mean, come on now. No.
Skill training completed.
Oh, the Resonator Blast is gonna be really fucking hard. Ah. I never met a beer I couldn't finish.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Ah! You went through him! Come on, and I lost because of it. Son of a bitch. Down to the last little health with a millisecond. I've never liked this timed shit. Get your timer out of here. Only idiot who lives with a timer is you, developer.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
I do a drink, but I'm not exactly made of sugar.
Ah! Ah, you went through him. Ah! Just kill me.
That didn't do it. Try again.
One, 2, break. 1, 2, break. 1, 2.
Keep blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Ah! Ah! 1, 1, 2, break. 1, 2. One, two, break. 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah! I didn't make it. It's your fucking stupid health bar. Your fucking stupid health bar. Why would this ever come up in the game? It never ever would. Come on now. 1, 2, break. Then beat him for a while. Beat.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
1, 2, break. 1, 1, 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. 1.
That didn't do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. 1, 2, break. Charge. Okay, what was that? 1, 2, break. Charge.
The same attack. Your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and
1,
combinations.
2, break.
Yourself less predictable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to
break.
break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. 1, break. 1. I lost. I can't do it. 1, 2, break.
Didn't do it. Try again.
So I have to get all of his armor off, is what you're saying? I still don't know what you want from me. Be more clear. You want all of his armor off? Then say so, idiot developer, and I'll do it. God damn it, you fucking non-intrinsic, hard to understand fucking gameplay.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through.
Break.
Either that or hit them from behind.
2, break. 1, 2, break. Ah, where'd you go? Yeah. Oh my god, you wasted so much time. So stupid. 1, 2. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. Ah, you're wasting time. 1. Oh. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. 1,
That didn't do it.
almost.
Try again.
Now I understand. Okay. Yay. Start. Yes. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your
What?
enemy will dodge them. Your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
I don't know. Last time I swung at you when you were in the area, I hit you. This time, you just connected. I don't know what it
Didn't do
is.
it.
Fucking
Try
start it
again.
over. Why do you even attack at all with this stupid ass fucking challenge? I'll kick the game developer's ass at his own combat. Why the fuck are you torturing me with this idiot design? Get better. Piece of shit developers and their fucking wastes of time. Let's go. Why can't I attack? I can't attack. My mouse has now died. My mouse died. I'm so sorry, guys. There's another wasted run. Sorry. BRB. Like the developers and their stupid ideas of what's fun. It offends me. Get better at it. Nobody gives two shits about 46 guard blocks on one dude. He'll be long dead before it ever has anything to do with that. What is it? I mean, what are we talking about here? Okay, so I gotta go charge these batteries that I've used. Sorry. They didn't beat on me with their bad design so much. I wouldn't beat on them verbally so much. Like, their fucking bad design is clear as day. I can't think of anybody who would enjoy this sequence. Maybe on a medium difficulty it would be fun. But on extreme here, it's fucking cancer. It's like cancer for no reason. I have broke him down so many times now. Alright, kill it. Kill me. Let's go.
Yes.
That didn't do it.
Let's go.
Try again.
Yeah. Wait, what? No, go again. Ah.
Yeah, you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
1. Break. 1, 2. Ah. 1, 2, break. 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 So, 1, 2.
That didn't do it.
Ah!
Try again.
Is it as close? I can't tell what you want from me. You say, read this again. You defeat your opponent by overcoming their weapon guard. I did. I've been doing it. What are you talking about? Are you talking about stripping his clothes off? Then say so. What do you want from me? God damn, worthless, non-intuitive, fucking no one can read your demented mind bullshit. No one can read what you want here. It's very unclear. Very unclear. God damn it. 1, 2. I think I see what they want, but I'm not sure. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break.
Opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break. Ah, damn it. 1, what? 1, oh, come on. 1, 2, break. 1, 2, break.
Tell Petra to say hi.
Ah, move. 1, ah. 1, 2, break. Ah! Well, oh my god. Okay, well, I get it. I get what you want now. I think I can make the inference through your idiot design after about 15 minutes of doing it. What you want from me, but you could have just fucking said it, you idiot. You could have just said what you wanted, and I would have understood better. Fucking idiot developers and their fucking bullshit, non-intuitive design. You guys said you wouldn't do this shit anymore. It's 2024. Fucking don't do this stupid shit anymore. Be clear about what you want. Fucking idiots. Be clear. 1, 2, 3. Wow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, get off the roll. What?
Either that
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Their animations are so bad, it's impossible to do. Crack.
That didn't do it. Try again. Your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Put my drink. Anyone. Come
Why did you roll so far? You threw the run. Why did you roll way the fuck over there? I was trying to roll way close to him. He took me way away from him. Why? Come on, man. I feel like the developer constantly fucking hijacks us with stupid design. Why would you roll so far away? I didn't tell you to do that. I was rolling towards him. 1, 2, break.
keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or
you did not hit me.
Either that or hit them from behind.
Why are you missing? Why are you missing? Why are you missing? Like you roll and miss completely. It's like why? Getting aimed on a target in third person is so annoying. It almost needs a lock on, but it sucks. Why did you roll so far away?
Keep repeating the same attacks. Dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
You wasted my time. I worked so hard on this run, and you backed away and wasted my time. You haven't done that all match, you fucking asshole.
I didn't do it.
God damn, I hate this stupid, repetitive bullshit. Why do you poison your fucking games with this? I've had fun all day today until you poison the game with this. Why? Nobody wants to do this stupid shit. Time trial bullshit. When was the last time you heard of time trials in fucking video games? It happens, but it's fucking rare.
That or hit them from behind. Keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Ah! Can't see him. The camera that's from the fucking wall is so bad. Ah!
That didn't do it. Try again.
Dead developers, man. Fucking so dumb. This was fun till now.
Keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Ah!
That didn't do it. Try again.
I was pressing the button and it wasn't doing anything. And I threw the runaway because you threw the runaway, you piece of shit developer. Well, I was hammering the key and she was standing there. I don't know, man. Don't know what you did there. You had a spasm or something. We're just going to ignore that one happen. I was hammering that key and I was like, why is she standing here? Why?
Almost ready to go? Yeah! You'd left by now.
Keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through.
Drinks later.
Either that or hit them. If you keep repeating the same attack, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. That didn't do it. Try again.
Close. And closer. It's a dumb challenge. I don't know why you poisoned your game with it. Fucking dumb. Waste of time.
Keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Hey, I thought you were right now.
That didn't do it.
What?
Try again.
Oh my god.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Got good stories to tell.
That didn't do it.
What?
Try again. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. Keep repeating the same attacks. Your enemy will dodge them.
Wow.
Vary your... That didn't do it. Try again.
This is such a dumbass challenge. I don't know. I don't know. Is it the damage I'm doing? It might be. It might be the damage I'm doing. Is there some improvement I can do to the spear, maybe? I don't know.
That's all for now.
Do I have levels?
Let me know when you want to try some more training.
Because I'm not messing up on the fundamental. I don't know what your fucking idiot developer fucking problem is with this, but we'll go figure it. We'll suss it out. I understand you got some problems and some brain problems and stuff, and I don't know why you need to make it like this, but you do, I guess. You do. You have to be dumb like this. I don't know why you guys do this stupid shit. Nobody needs this. Nobody wants it. It's that same old thing with the triple anus. Nobody needed. Nobody wants this stupid ass shit. Nobody needs it. Like, come on. Get them out in the world. Have them do something fun. This is dumb. Nobody needs a training yard anymore. That shit worked in 28, like you know, 22, you know, like the year 2000 when nobody had played like 3D games before. We had training yards for scrubs and dummies that could figure out how to get their sticks to work. You know, get their camera calibrated kind of thing, and they're still doing it 26 years later, like we're all a bunch of idiots who don't know how to fucking fight. It's so stupid. Fucking idiot developers. Makes me so sick. I have a total distaste for it. What they think is cool. Fucking idiots. Yeah, you. Yeah? Can we do it now? No, not enough resources. What about you? Can we do you? Yes, we can. This is harder than it was in the first game. And slower and more annoying. I don't know why. Yeah, I know. I get it. I don't need all that stupid-ass recognition. Get it out of the way. I don't care. Let's go. Don't care. Let's go. Totally unnecessary. Let's go. Not really adding to the experience. Let's go. Okay, so outfit upgrade. Sure, can we do like this one maybe? Can we finally reach this one or no? Not yet. Oh, okay. Pouch upgrades, huh? Okay, well, yeah. Can we do hunter bower? Oh, yeah. Can we do that? Oh, we can. Oh no, I can't. No. No, I don't have two raccoon hides. Okay. Oh, but I can do this one. My resource pouch. My resource pouch. Yes, yes. Can you? Will you not do that, or? But you aren't. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I see. I don't have any, but okay, I get it. Oh, wait. Special gear. What's that? Why did you do a workbench? This is totally unnecessary. First game was better. Okay, so cool. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so. Pouch crafting, huh? Well, I mean, I keep leaving and I really don't want to. Potion crafting. Sure, why not? Nope, can't do it. Okay. Pouch upgrades. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see the ones that I can do. No, I can't. Okay, okay. But, and what is special gear? Oh, yeah, the special gear. Yeah, outfit, trap crafting, trap. Okay. One thing I need to do is save. I've gotten a lot of progress on this. That was another reason I came out here. Take a breather before I go back into the idiot pit with, you know, where the idiot developer wants to torture me. So let's go back in the idiot pit with the idiot developer and let them torture me, I guess.
Up for some training? I set up something new while you were gone.
Come on, man. This played out shit was cool 26 years ago. Stop doing it. Nobody cares. Let's go.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
I think I've had too much.
Ah!
Is that a Nora?
That didn't do it. Try again.
Oh, I'm aware. Oh, yeah, I'm aware.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through.
Find you later.
Either that or hit them from behind.
Nora in the box. You. Now I've seen it. Next one.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Oh, wait, I can use the bow? I can use the bow? Oh, shit, I didn't know. Okay. Ah.
Almost ready to go?
No, I can't use the bow. You lied to me. You lied to me and waste my run. You lied to me. I don't have it. I don't have the bow for
That
this.
didn't do it.
You lied to
Try
me.
again.
Sorry. They lied to me. Get your fucking tooltips in order. Go again.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
If you keep repeating the same
What?
attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Bring ale for the north.
That didn't do it. Try again.
I don't know. I guess the spear that I have is just too weak at this level, because I don't believe I can. I've done this perfectly now. I don't think I messed up or took a hit or anything. I don't know. Maybe I should just open up and keep it going. I'll try again one last time.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. Keep repeating
What?
attacks,
Oh,
your
come
enemy
on.
will dodge them. Vary your
What?
attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Ah,
That didn't do it. Try again.
no, not at all. What was that? Try again. Fucking annoying.
Almost ready to go?
Come on. If your opponent is blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Ignoring me again?
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations.
Hey, I thought you
Make
left
yourself
by
less
now.
predictable.
Why do you guys
That
do
didn't
this
do it.
stupid and
Try
lame
again.
bullshit? Why do you do this? Anyways, I don't have the piece for this. So I want to continue. I don't know. I'll take the other one. Okay, so yeah. Well, I'm gonna just give it a swing, see what it's like.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Ignoring me again? Ignoring me again?
I can't fire!
That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies.
I cannot swing.
Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Oh, I got it. I got that one. Well, there we go. Cool. Yeah, time limit 120. Your time 34. Okay. Block breaker. I don't know. I don't know. You don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I want to try one more time. What?
If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. That didn't do it. Try again.
No, I'm gonna leave.
I gotta go.
There's still some training for you to finish. Hope to see you again.
If I'm drunk, you.
Let's do some progress on some other games. I really didn't enjoy that experience of how I did that perfectly and got nothing. I think you're glitched or something. Or there's something I'm not understanding about your challenge. Hey, you weren't clear about what you wanted. You didn't even mention take the armor off or what. Maybe I have to upgrade the spear, I guess. I don't know. Maybe with a better spear it'll be easier. Maybe I tried the challenge too earlier. But you understand how I don't know what's wrong because you designed it badly. I don't know if I'm not satisfying what you want because you won't tell me. I don't know if I can get him down below because I don't have the right spear. It's like all these question marks and stuff. And I understand some play and find out mystery is in order, but not with trials. Trials, you should be fucking clear. Fucking clear. You understand? Every fucking thought that you can come up with that has to do with that trial, I want it listed the fuck down so I don't have to read your little pea brain. I'm fucking not down with it. I'm not down with trying to read your little pea brain. You understand? So tell me what you want next time. Don't be saying like, gotta break his guard, and then what? Do I kill him? Do I break his guard down? Do I strip his clothes off him until he's naked, and then fuck him? Like, is that your fantasies? Fuck this naked dude? I'm not really down with it. Like, I'm not down with stripping him naked and wasting all that time. It took me 15, 20 minutes. Kept trying and trying. And I still don't know what you want. 20 minutes later, I don't know what you want. And this is why I stopped playing single-player games. Because you would never find this shitty, non-intuitive, not clear design. You just would never, it wouldn't fly. It wouldn't fly in the online live service scene. You get 50 billion people sending you emails and screaming at you. You know what your bad design does to the world. And it's weird because you should know in the game test phase, people like me should step to you and be like, this is unacceptable. Do not put it in your game. It was so toxic. I will not be a member of the game testing team if you put this in your game. Because that was just like, no. Negative as hell. Like, the challenge was fine learning it, but not understanding what you want me to do to complete it was incredibly fucking toxic. And this is one of the reasons why I tend to stay away from single player games. You guys fucking wallow in that shit. You are unclear as hell all the time. You're like, well, it turns out you were supposed to jump 3/4 of a floor up and then jump up and grab some rope, sling into a vent, and then fall down 3/4 of the vent, but not all the way. And it's like, motherfucker, how the fuck would I have known to do that? You'd have to light up. I can't read your fucking pea brain, fucking idiot developer mind. I can't do that. I'm not you. I don't know what you want from me. So you better put some fucking arrows on it or something. That's what they used to back in the day. I don't know what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. I'll satisfy it. But when you can't fucking be clear about it, and you're like, do you want me to strip the guy? Then say strip the guy. You want me to do enough damage to kill him? Then say do enough damage to kill him. It was kind of fucking nebulous as to what you fucking wanted from me there. And single player suffers from this all the time. You know, it's one of the things I liked about Bloodborne. You couldn't really fuck up from some stupid thing that the developer wanted, you know. Occasionally, there'd be like, run past the boss in a certain style and it's the only way that'll work, you know, occasionally. But often, most of the time, if your ingenuity is good, it doesn't matter what the developer's thinking when he does the design. You can still get through it however you want to get through it. Not this shit about, wow, you didn't get his clothes off fast enough so you can gay fuck him in that fucking bottom of that arena for everybody to watch. And it's like, I'm sorry, your fantasy's bad. The fucking premise is bad. Let's strip this dude and fuck on the bottom of this arena. That's basically what I think that just was. And I'm sorry, I'm really not fucking too down with it. It's not something that I naturally would have been leaning to. I don't know. I must have put goddamn 45,000 damage into him, and it wasn't enough. I mean, I'm sick of that bullet sponge shit. I mean, I'm sorry, but get a fucking clue. Get a clue. And you don't do this a lot, I gotta say. I haven't had a lot of complaints like this. No, I haven't had a lot. I mean, there's some certain, like, you lock my controls when I'm in a chest. Don't ever do that again either. Don't do this stupid shit with the arena. Nobody cares about that. Nobody needs a time trial in 2024. I realize you grew up with that. I don't need that. I don't want that. I grew up with it. I don't want it anymore. Just keep it the fuck out. I don't want time trials or whatever the fuck. I'd rather look at fucking TikTok, which I've never ever really voluntarily done, than do time trials. And trust me, everybody else in the world would agree. Nobody cares about time trials or whatever. If I wanted time trials, I would play a racing game. I am terribly sorry. I've already been bound up by all the dumb stuff that you require me to do all the time. This is unacceptable. I'll be clear about it. It feels like sometimes you attack. You, like, just straight attack us. I don't know. Not all the time, though.
Authorize any of us to use emulators.
I can go watch YouTube rather than, like, straight up go, like, rather than do that challenge, I'd rather go watch YouTube, because the challenge doesn't enrich my life. It doesn't make me feel like a better player. It doesn't teach me anything I didn't already know from a fucking YouTube video or whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with, like, awarding me anything that has a loot premise that I care about, unless it's, like, upgrades to my bow, which is why I was trying to do it. And you were very unclear in the fucking tooltip text, which is a fucking meme. You know it's a meme. You guys do that shit all the time. You're really bad with tooltip text. And I'm sorry, that was incredible bad. I was like, what do you want? You want me to strip him and fuck him? You want me to give him a hand job? You want me to fucking bash on him? Be more fucking clear. It was like, do a guard break. And there was a guy standing there. And I was like, I broke his guard now 50 billion times. Did your combo 50 billion times. Don't know what your problem is 50 billion times, and then you just leave. You're like, hey, cool, the developer's off on his retard cycle again, and I'm just gonna, just gonna stay away from this part of the game, I guess, until either there's some reason to do it, or, just gonna write it off as a failure. This whole thing was a failure. I thought the melee pit might be really cool. It was unpleasant.
No matter what software you use, you are violating that.
It was unpleasant in the first game too. I was really, really very unhappy to see it in the second game. I was like, what? Why? Nobody needs time trials. What do you? I mean,
if you're going by Nintendo's definition, remember, if this is not
nobody needs fucking time trials anymore. Fucking played out 2004 shit. Lord deliver me from 2004.
To court, which it hasn't. The previous.
You guys got to come into the future with us. You got to stop putting fucking game mechanics from 2004 in your fucking games. You must trim that fat. You got to trim that fat, motherfucker. And trust me, I'm a fat motherfucker. I know what I'm talking about. You got to trim that fat. I've been out doing it every single fucking day, and so do you. You got to trim that fucking fat, motherfucker. Get that bullshit out of the game. It doesn't belong there. It poisons the experience, and it definitely costs you rating.
This reverse engineering hazy definition still somewhat apply. The best benefit of the whole Yuzu settlement was literally that this didn't go to court. If Nintendo got their way, these emulators and potentially many others could have actually ceased to exist because they would literally be defined as piracy tools. So again, going down into it, they actually just ended up getting this DMCA. And now it apparently seems like Nintendo didn't even send that shit. Even the actual development team doesn't even believe that it's a Nintendo. There's a chance that it's a copyright troll. Now, one thing that I find so weird about the DMCA system is like YouTube, the amount of people that can just willfully go onto any big platform and just write a fucking form, send it out, and the entire project, literally people's livelihoods, just get completely taken down. down.
I
That's
mean,
kind of
why
the deal
why
with
not?
YouTube DMCA stuff.
I mean, that's what it is. It's DMCA, and then you get shut down. You guys have been riding on someone else's work. You gotta, yeah, it turns out, gotta be original if you want to make money in this world. You can't just live on bullshit 2004 game mechanics and no one liked back then in 2020 fucking 4. You gotta keep being original and come up with something else, you know? You can't just ride on someone else's work and call it yourself. Like, you know, make $1 billion off of your emulator or stealing people's games. That's how that works. You know what I'm saying?
Stuff too. Well, in a lot of cases, YouTube is definitely...
How much money was in the emulation scene? Probably a lot. Ads, right? You always wonder why all those sites popped up, because you could get traffic on the site. People came looking for free games. It was such a big draw. It was probably more than porn, frankly. And like, so people came in and they saw that they could sell AdSense and ads and stuff on all those fucking crappy little mob websites full of emulators and ROMs and stuff that would like give you fucking Trojans for even going there. And they realized that not only could they make ad money, but they could also like they could also trick you and install a Trojan on your computer and steal your information and credit cards and shit and all this. And they were just like, oh, good, it's a hacker's heyday. It's a gangster's holiday. And they fucking just went nuts. They just went nuts. And now, like, I don't understand how that scene's still alive. I don't think people are going to ROM sites and looking at ads like they were in 2004. And so you want the world to be 2004 still. I don't know about that, man. Last time I played a stolen game on a console was like... what do they call that? A cracked PlayStation Portable that my best friend bought with like 2,000 games on it or something like that. I messed with that a lot, and it was pretty cool, but it was slow. And now I think it would probably run a lot better, I would say. Yeah, and that was the last time I've dealt with a stolen video game beyond, like, in terms of, like, console stuff, like, where I played it on a console or on a handheld and it was hacked and emulated and all that. That was the last time I did that. It was, like, a long time ago, 25 years ago, something like that. So, like, to me, it's, like, a issue, this stuff. But I think the kids care, because they don't have the money to buy your shitty $60 games. They can't even get 24 frames per second on their 2020. You know, so the kids care. They steal games. They can't afford your bullshit. I remember, because when I was their age, you know, nobody can afford your $60 price tags, so they steal games. Can you blame them? I can't barely afford your $60 price tags. My mother sees the $60 price tag and she's like, shit, do you get a pair of shoes with that? And I'm like, fuck no. I get 27 fucking frames per second on Dragon's Dogma 2. And she's like, really? That you understand how really valuable this money is, right? And she's like, wait. The games you buy suck, and you know, she wouldn't say that, but she would immediately kin to it. And she'd be like, how much money do we spend on this each year? And how much enjoyment do you actually get? She would immediately perk up. And she'd be like, what are we spending money on? Why are we spending money on this if they're ripping you off? Immediately she would be, you know. And I gotta kind of wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. Now, Horizon Zero Dawn, I love Horizon Zero Dawn, despite like some of its foibles, you know, like it's very corporate, but it's still like my favorite single player RPG right now. You remember how I was trying to mod Skyrim, like, to get it to be this endless auto battler? I think that's this game. Now that I bought the game on $80, I'll go get the GOG version, and that'll be non-DRM, and I won't even unpack it or use it. I'll just get the version. That's what I always do. I don't ever unpack the games. I don't have the space. I just take a copy, so that after I buy the game, and only after I buy the game. If I take a copy, I'll take 2 copies, right? First copy I'm talking about torrent. The first torrent is to see what the game's like before I pay for it, if I can. Sometimes you can't. Like, for instance, this game I couldn't. It's brand new. There's no fucking way you're not getting a clown Trojan or something. It's just not really probably feasible for about another 10 days, I would think. And so, yeah, I will. In another 10 days, the non-DRM copy will hit the torrent sites, and I will download it, and I will install it, and I will play it, and I will see if it'll run. And if it will run, then we know that it's a good copy, and then I just decompress. I delete the file. I go and I sit the torrent in my story in my zombie apocalypse storage, and then I know that I can play Horizon Zero Dawn without Steam. And we've had talked about this a lot tonight, but I mean, like, I keep thinking about how you want to kill emulation and all this stuff, and you want to kill all of our freedoms and all the games that we paid for. I'm starting to be in a really bad mood about that. You probably better start thinking about changing that DRM, or we might start voting against you with our money. I don't know if I'm ever gonna trust Capcom again. I don't know. You know how long I waited for that game? I don't think I'm ever gonna trust Capcom again. Exoprimal sucked, and this sucked. And Horizon was good, but it still suffers a bit from like not playing well with others, which is fine. That's honestly something I'm totally willing to look over. It's good. It suffers from single game-itis. It tries to keep you busy all the time with meaningless, stupid bullshit and time trials and stuff like that, because it suffers from single player-itis, but it's still an amazing game that I want in case the grid goes down. I don't know what I'll do. I don't have seed stockpiled. I think all the time about what I would do if the grid went down. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. My thing is I figure if the grid goes down, eventually, like, the war will end, and hopefully I'm one of the survivors, and maybe I even have my house still somehow. I fucking doubt it, but maybe they keep sovereign rights here, and they're like, if you aren't in a major city that got nuked or something, and you're on the outliers, you're still legal, and you can live in your house, and no one can come there. The cops will kill them if they try. But you know, and everything's cordoned off or whatever in most towns, and people inside are okay, but if you're on the outside because you're a criminal or something, then you're fucked. And if I still had my house, I would still care about having these non-DRM copies of these games. I still would, because eventually the power might go back on, and the internet, and then what, you know, or whatever, like, you know, or whatever. So I think all the time about how it's valuable to me.
Definitely very helpful. Like, I've had people actually drop like copyright lawsuits against me, like copyright suits on me. I would say like last month, and then YouTube literally jumps in and they're like, hold on. This seems a little fishy. This seems a little weird, champ. So that's kind of where YouTube, a lot of these sites will step in. But generally, the DMCA, for people who don't know, is just a legal tool. And for a lot of these sites, they really don't have any option. It really is fair game. It really is like a fair game for anybody to impersonate whoever they want and just basically get rid of things entirely on the internet. Now, thankfully, in this situation, what has happened is like the actual developers for Soyu basically made their own Git, so they're operating their own entire repository. So if they get DMCA'd by actual Nintendo, maybe then things are different. But now the average Andy just cannot send anything out there. I really do think the idea of DMCA is so weird that open source code, which was once very open source and forked, if Nintendo, you know, basically sues Yuzu and grabs their domains and whatnot, all of a sudden people think retroactively code that was once written just now automatically belongs to Nintendo and gets taken out of the public zeitgeist is just insane to witness. There really needs to be an update to these kind of laws. But generally, going into what the actual original video I had planned is, Nintendo kind of really didn't do anything. At the end of the day, this hoopla was raised around an emulator, I would say weeks ago. And the actual benefit of it is people actually started asking questions of piracy and game preservation more than they ever did before. Now, obviously, I think game preservation is one of the most important things in video games. I don't really want to be a part of the video game world when we don't actually have access to our games. If we ever get to a point where all of our games are tied to online services and we have no reason to preserve them, then I have so much of a backlog of video games and classic titles that I will probably never be able to finish them until I actually die of natural causes. So, or through any other method, who knows, right? The world is a random place to walk into. So when it comes to like video gaming and it comes to emulation software, this is the only stuff that keeps video games pretty much preserved. You know, games like Red Dead Redemption, for instance, don't actually have a PC release at all. Very recently, Rockstar released these games for PS4 and Nintendo Switch, and what's wild about it is if you have the Nintendo Switch version, which I actually bought and dumped, you can take that dump, put it on any of these emulators like Ryujinx, for instance, uncap the frame rate, and actually play Red Dead Redemption with high-quality assets at 60 frames per second. Literally, it is insane to see how clean this game looks running under a PC when the resolution is bumped up and the frame rate is pretty much unlocked. It quite possibly is the best way to play this game. And for Red Dead Redemption, when you play Red Dead 2, which is basically a prequel, this is the next part of that storyline.
Yeah,
so in order to properly experience
sequel,
it on the PC, you kind of have to get an emulator and play a preserved version of a video game.
Yeah, it's because you can't get a good version of it. 360 sucked.
That is still locked to consoles. You know, another game that really blows me
The 360 version didn't suck for its time, but it sucks now.
away is a game known as
And also, it's not good on our tech. The tech can barely run it.
Astral Chain, which again is a game by Platinum. And this game blows my mind because it is 60 frames per second glory goodness on an emulator. Something that is not able to be replicated on the original Switch hardware. On the original Switch, this game looks great, but runs at 30. And it's a whole world of difference playing a Platinum game title at 60 frames per second, all through an emulator. Literally.
Look, you can sell it, but we can share it. And what can you do about that? You must stop the copyright stuff. You can sell it. What's to stop you? You can charge whatever you want. It's never stopped you. But we also can share it. I don't know. I really don't know what you can do to stop us from sharing your video games or your stuff. I don't know. I don't think you can. We're humans. We have your stuff. We bought it. We can share it. I don't know what you. I'm like. It's like arguing against the rain or something like that. Trust me. We own your shit. We're gonna steal it if we want to. It's really weird. It's like it's sort of weird. I'm not saying public property is public property. I'm saying you can't stop it. It's like, why you guys fight it all the time with copyright and bullshit like that is dumb. We'll do what we want, but copyright is just litigious and shitty. It's like you went attacking your own people, you know. You went attacking the people who buy your products. Sound familiar?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks.
It's a famous
and
actor,
sign
I
a
guess.
concession decree. Face it. What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfant Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Literally because you were able to upscale the game and play it as it probably should be played. Again, these are just two examples out there. But yeah, I wanted to just bring this up because the emulator never really died. The actual Switch emulator is still here. Unfortunately, though, it seems like a lot of these projects are being weirdly targeted by copyright trolls. And honestly, I wish the system was a bit different. I really wish the way of recording
Turned the second I walked up, so I couldn't tell if it's
you can just send out any fucking request you want.
It's sound.
And at this
It's
point,
sound.
it specifically happens with Nintendo. Like, it seems like a lot of people love to impersonate Nintendo legal to the point where it's really difficult to discern if you got hit by Nintendo or some copyright troll pretending to be Nintendo. You really have to gamble with your counter lawsuit. Is it gonna be like scumbag Steve suing me, or am I actually getting sued by Nintendo? It's insane. The system needs to goddamn change. And honestly, beyond all of it, I think things like DMCA laws and laws regarding emulators probably should be updated. Right? We're kind of sitting here in a weird limbo where software like this is ultimately treated like a piracy tool by these big, tech companies, by these big gaming companies, these gaming publishers that want to demonize the software, when in reality it's the only software that keeps their entire libraries alive for newer generations to experience. That said, though, ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mutahar, and wild stuff. Tomorrow I got a bounty to discuss. This is me, Mutahar, and I am out.
There's so many companies that would like to build, they're sitting on gold mines. Gold mine, gold mine. It's a gold mine, gold mine, gold mine.
And we've got the pickaxes. NVIDIA's GTC event saw the unveil of its Blackwell GPU, and generally speaking, as far as NVIDIA presentations go, this one was fairly well put together. There were still some memeable quotes.
God, I love NVIDIA. If you take away all of my friends, it's okay, Hopper. You're very good. Good boy. Well, good girl. PCI Express on the bottom. On your, which one is mine and your left? One of them. It doesn't matter.
But memes aside, Jensen was absolutely right when he said that NVIDIA is not a gaming company anymore, and it's clear why companies like OpenAI and Google and Amazon get a little bit nervous when considering they have functionally a sole GPU source for some of their biggest ventures that they're working on right now. And NVIDIA at this point has grown to actually unfathomable heights. It's insane to think that this was basically a largely gaming company up until more recent years. It always had professional and workstation, data center was growing, but gaming was the bulk of a lot of NVIDIA's revenue.
Thank you, Gamers
for a long
Nexus,
time.
for the excellent
And
content from the stream. I'd like to sub to your
And how
channel.
it performs in the AI market will impact how it behaves in the consumer and the gaming markets. But at this point, we knew by the numbers that NVIDIA was gigantic. It didn't really sink in, though, until I made myself sit through this from mainstream news coverage.
NVIDIA still is the center of the universe. Huge performance upgrade now, and I had to Google what a petaflop was, but...
Please stop.
He'll ultimately democratize computing, getting rid of code that Fortran or Java or Python or whatever else the vast majority of us never learned, making us all hostage to the autocratic computer class. He's busting up that clip.
What?
But I think that what a lot of people are wanting to hear about is the debut of what's called the B1000.
That's not the name. That's not even the technical part.
But it's expected to be the first what's called a multi-die product, basically larger tech designs put into really small, they're called chiplets. Sounds really kind of cute in a way.
Right. You said software, they're also talking about
so the next
Omniverse,
stage.
enterprise, digital, there was more than just the Blackwell.
What?
That new technology that was introduced, wasn't there? What else?
That's right.
And actually, the guy's name is David Harold Blackwell, a mathematician. It wasn't Richard Blackwell, the fashionista, but
just shut up. Just please.
I know. Shut the fuck up. Is this your job?
Like a host to a parasite, gaming has finally done something productive in the eyes of the massive conglomerate of non-technical media, as they scramble to tell everyone that bigger number better, and try to understand literally anything about the stock they're pumping. They don't understand what it is or why it exists, but they know that money goes in and money comes out.
And so you can speak to it in English, and it would directly generate USD.
You do have to wonder, though, if the engineers watching this who designed and developed all the breakthroughs are pained by their work being boiled down into make investor more money now, please. But the cause for all this, as you would expect, was AI. So we're going to be talking about some of that today. The technology is really interesting that NVIDIA discussed. Some of the biggest takeaways for us were advancements in chip-to-chip communication, multi-chip modules, and components like NVLink or NVLink Switch, where the actual communication link between the different pieces of silicon starts to become the biggest limiting factor. It already was, but that's going to be one of the main areas. And additionally, we're going to be spending a good amount of time on just commentary, because we live in an absurd world right now, at least in the technology sphere, and it deserves some discussion, some commentary about that too. So we'll space that throughout, and then at the conclusion we'll get more into our thoughts on it. Okay, let's get started. Before that, this video is brought to you by Thermaltake and the Tower 300. The Tower 300 is a full-on showcase PC case built to present the computer straight on with its angled tempered glass windows, or on a unique mounting stand to show off the build in new ways. The Tower 300 has a layout that positions the GPU fans against the mesh panel, with ventilation on the opposite side for liquid coolers and CPUs. There's also an included two 140mm fans up top. The panels use a quick access toolless system to be quickly popped in and out for maintenance, and you can learn more at the link in the description below. So whether or not you're into all of the AI discussion, this is still an interesting set of technological breakthroughs, or at least just technologies to talk about, because some of it will come into consumer. Multi-chip modules are definitely the future of large silicon, making it more higher yields for fabrication, hopefully lower cost that gets at least partially passed to consumers, but I have some thoughts on that we'll talk about later. But generally speaking, for AI, that's kind of what got all the buzz, and despite being a relatively technical conference and relatively technically dense keynote as far as NVIDIA keynotes go, they knew a lot of financial and investment firms and eyes were watching this one, and so there was some appeal to some of the chaos that those organizations like to observe.
Making us all hostage to the autocratic computer class.
Moving on, let's start with a summary of the 2 hours of NVIDIA announcements. It's a lot less fluff this time than they've typically had. There's still some fluff.
Okay, so 3,000 pounds, ton and a half. So it's not quite an elephant.
3,000 pounds? Do you think a ton is 3,000 pounds?
One GPU.
Oh my god. You see how they don't seem that smart?
And for our European viewers, that's actually an imperial measurement. It's pretty common here. We use the weight of elephants to compare things. So for example, one of our mod mats weighs about 0.0004165 of an African bush elephant, adult. As fast as possible pertaining to Blackwell, NVIDIA made these announcements. The Blackwell architectural announcement took most of the focus. NVIDIA discussed its two largest possible dies acting as a single GPU. NVIDIA showed the bring-up board that Juan only half-jokingly noted as being $10 billion cost to build for testing. And relating to this, it spent some time on the various interconnects and communication hardware required to facilitate chip-to-chip transfer. NVLink Switch is probably one of the most important announcements of its presentation. Its Quantum InfiniBand Switch was another of the communications announcements. A lot of time was also spent on varying configurations of Blackwell, like multi-GPU deployments and servers of varying sizes for data centers. DGX was another of those discussed. Outside of these announcements, NVIDIA showed some humanoid robotics programs, such as Project Groot, giving us some Tony Stark vibes, including showcasing these awfully cute robots that were definitely intended to assuage all concerns about the future downfall of society from Terminators.
5 things. Where are you going? I sit right here.
I didn't see this, but this is cool. Oh no, what'd you do? Oh no, what'd you do? You fucking... Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, Windows. You really think that helps?
Don't be afraid. Come here, Green. I sit right here. Don't be afraid.
Pretty cute. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Oh my god, I'm paralyzed, and that's very bad. They're better. While the tiger's alive, I gotta get buffs up. Topaz is gonna die though, and I think we're gonna win. It's good. A lot better this
Your
time.
skill
Especially
has
I can actually
increased.
kill these two. It's fine. It actually works. Is it gonna let me do it? I think it is. No, there. Okay, kill the Topaz, please. Please kill the Topaz. Oh God. Not the Emerald, but the... Yep, there, on the Ancient. Yeah, yep. Oh, get off him, no. Get off him. Disengage. Is the tiger on him? No, I'm gonna die. Please! Please! Get on him! Get on him! Get on him! Please! But I don't want to die again. Please! Please. Please, please, please. I don't want to get AoE'd. I don't want to die. I don't want to aggro. Please, I don't want to die again. I hate begging this game to do stuff. It's so annoying. I won't die over there where the Topaz says, please don't bomb. Please don't bomb. Please don't bomb me. Don't bomb me right now. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're just gonna, like... Actually, I'm gonna put a sneak on here because I just really don't want aggro. I don't want aggro. Yeah, a regen... We'll probably keep him off me. We'll run, and a sneak. I need a sneak. Yeah, and then I can sit and heal. I should have blinked, I think, actually, but that's okay. The tiger's winning. The tiger can kill it, which is weird. Yeah, the tiger's killing him. No problem, actually. Why is it suddenly easier? It was way harder when I was fighting. It's so stupid. Oh god, I thought it was at me. No. I mean, he's kicking the tiger's ass, but we can do it. We can kill him. Sooner or later, he'll drop a key, and then I can just go get my chest and move on with my day. And I'll probably die. It seems like I'm gonna die doing this. It's so stupid. That's okay. Go, tiger. Come on, Key, right off the bat. No, Warriors testimony. No. Well, I can go down there, but I mean, the likelihood is fairly fucking low. It's like fairly low that I'll get anything I want. What's the next mob? Let's go find out what the next mob is and if it's safe to stop right here. It is. Look, I can stop right here. Although, I don't know. Some people might have been killing these. Looks like they were killing them. Oh. He's a gold Kadav. I don't want him. He's DC. I could sick the tiger on him, but I think I'd rather just heal the tiger first. But now we know. I have sneak, and I want to go look at Kadav on the website just to remind me if they're also sight or not, because I think they're sight too. I think they are. It's so annoying. I need a regen and a new sneak, and yeah, and I need a new sneak right now. Yep, go. Could get popped any second. Okay, good. I'm gonna sit, and I'll come back and I'll Google Kadav, but I have to pee real quick. Okay. Okay.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Mm-hmm.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents and...
Come here, Green. Hurry up. What are you saying?
As always, the quickest way to get people to accept something they are frightened of is by making it cute. And now, after watching that, my biggest concern is actually if they'll allow Green to keep its job. It was stage fright. It's new. It's still learning.
Wow.
Barren Light Shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's
Now I'm getting 85 for some reason. Why?
Savior, over here. Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut up.
What is this concession?
Doesn't deserve to lose its job and its livelihood over that one small flub on stage. And wait a minute. It's working. And during all of this robotics discussion, they also spent time speaking of various partnerships and digital twins. Software is a huge aspect of this. Companies are using digital representations of their real workspaces to train robotic solutions and a modernized take on automation. And the general theme was that NVIDIA is branding itself differently now.
And so we are effectively an AI foundry.
But our estimation is that this technology will still work its way into consumer parts in some capacity or another. Multi-die solutions are clearly the future for high-end silicon. AMD has done well to get there first in a big way, but NVIDIA published its own multi-chip module white paper many years ago, and it's been working on this for about as long as AMD.
Just try not to lose, like, the XP of a like, you know. I'd rather keep fighting, and just sort of, like, stay here for a little while and use it as a camp.
Decree that Ulvund wants.
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
I'm sure. Ooh, this was a good win. Yeah, real good. I've been taking those.
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law,
lost it.
he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in...
Yeah. You can filter by a type or group. Oh.
In his favor.
Oh, there we go.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience.
It'd be fun to be BST warrior. With this combo. I wouldn't be able to heal. Ooh, I got a scroll re-raise off him. That might actually sell. I know to vendor. Yeah, we'll just keep killing. I mean, really, because I need this. Yeah, full volume is a little sharp. We're going to turn it down a little bit. The music is good, and it should be higher, actually. And the sound effects, I think, are a little blasty, so we'll turn them down. But, I think I want this on high, which is, yeah, but, like, that's okay.
Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed,
Your skill has increased.
Oh, yep, the ancient, huh? I want to put regen at the end of my blink macro. I did, but it's like too long.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And good shield skill up now. And I might take all the Kraken Club classes to 75. What is it? We should go see. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's War. Wow, War gets Octave Club. I might redo War. I can't believe that. Monk, that's insane too. I can't believe Monk gets Octave Club, but Monk wouldn't need Monk wouldn't really need Octave Club. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but it would be like really. I don't see how any class that doesn't benefit from club or mana wouldn't really want to use it really, because it's like really weak. It's like, it's not weak. Well, yeah, it is. It's weak. It's weak. The only thing it's really good for is casters and stuff. It's good for BST. It gets my weapon skills up like really well. Like I can just keep going over and over again. Okay, we'll wait for respawns now. I do like camping here, and I'll get the key eventually.
The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How does blaming the
Look around. Blaming Osira. Well, and with the Ulvund has...
And if the
Correct.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf
pudgy
of the
potato
Sun King?
face.
It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Oh,
That's cool that I can kill a tough. That's awesome, though. I think that's actually really cool. It takes forever, but I can.
find a way to live with him.
I beat this guy. I beat this guy on this. This guy put 10 on this. Little nugget kinetic shield hardener and stuff. What's the value on it? 4 mil. I got this for 5 times 350 would be 1.5. And I made 3 mil. I'm starting to think I might actually make a lot of money off the HyperNet, actually. I wonder maybe if that might be my income. Because you don't have to do anything. You don't have to travel anywhere. If you're actually smart, you can make a lot of money. Like right now, that's worth 900 million. I could get, for 440, I could double my money. And God, I wish I had 440 lying around. Or even the money in the real life to just, like, take a swing at it. But I can't. I can't do that. There's one bill for, like, that's too much. Yeah, that's not good enough. But that actually is, like, see, this is worth taking a swing at. I would love to put two little shares on this and take, like, a 25% chance on this, but it would still be 240 million I would lose. That's insane. I'm not doing that. I hate your story, kind of. I'm sorry. I know it's a high-value story, and I like it, but you stop being sort of emotional and cool and, like, you know...
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the
Like, I'm sorry, it stopped being compelling, and I wonder maybe if I care very much. I'm not sure I really do. The voices annoy me, and the time it takes to do the story annoys me. Maybe I'll just hurry and beat it like one time so I can start over and just turn all the voices and do all the stuff that annoys me off. But I mean, that in good time. I think I'm going to be playing this game for a little while, I think. Lancer Dreadnought, 35 million. That's a Dreadnought, Jesus. Anyways, go back. Yeah. Refresh. Oh, that was a BPO. Aww. Wait, I want to go back to the previous. No, I want to go back to the previous HyperNet. Damn, they don't let you. It's so annoying. 3 times 7, 3.42. I'll take that, yeah. I'll take those odds, yeah. For a mil, I could take that, or 5 times 3 is, yeah, 1.5. I can take this large abyssal armor repairer. I'm gonna get so much abyssal loot, and I'm gonna just put it all up for like a big package. I'm gonna take all the abyssal loot I have and just put it up for a big package and put like a 2 billion price tag on it, or more than that. Well, yeah, like 2 billion, something like that. And I bet people buy it just because yeah, it's just like an insane amount of, like, you know, abyssal loot. Yeah. I'm addicted to abyssal loot. I don't really see how the blueprint copies are bad either. Is that they could all be translated as stuff if I ever, like, you know, if I ever wanted to. But here's a nice abyssal stasis webifier with max velocity bonus on it. It really actually is like a capped abyssal. So let's hope I get this one. I lost the skin, which is annoying. Kyle Shadow Eudorian beat me. I've spent 50 million today, but I mined up, I think, like 70. So it's like I actually can't gamble at the level that I'm gambling at and still break my daily bread. It's actually kind of funny. My daily bread is paying for this, actually, too. Which is funny. And I just have this steady flow of low-level gear coming in that I tend to sell in bulk. I'm going to sell it in bulk, I think. A huge lot of abyssal loot. Yeah, like these. I like these. That's cheap. Well, that's not cheap though. See, the other one was good, but that's not a good deal at all. This one was good, 500,000, but this one's 3.63. It's way worse deal. Large Abyssal Cat battery for 8.5 is like 4 mil, and it's like a pretty good cat bonus battery. Large Abyssal Cat battery, yeah. But yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's good. There, that's a cheap large. That's a really cheap one. I'll take that really, really cheap one. This one too.
Yes, according to one.
Oh god, I don't want both of them. No, no, no. You come back here now. You put on sneak, yeah. And if we aggro these, I'll know their sight. I don't think they are actually. I forgot. I can't remember. Are you guys sight? Will you aggro me with sight? I don't think you can, right? Yeah, I don't need sight. Never mind. I don't need sight. It's the larva. What level are they? They're 35. I mean, I might as well sick my pet on the larva, just because it's like a free silk. These are like free silk threads. Yeah, look, he'll waste it right away. The steel aggroed me for some reason. Oh, cause I broke sneak. Oops, I shouldn't have broke sneak. I could have just sicked the pet on him and got the free loot, but now I have to fight him, which is annoying. That's alright. Fucking stupid steel. It's XP, and I really need buffer to make sure that I don't, like, you know, de-level. I really actually do need that. Just gonna run, like, buffs and stuff here for a minute. And how's the tiger? He's great. This tiger's gonna slaughter this steel.
Terrible.
Oops. Hey, I won. Right. Oh, well, I was the sole buyer, but that's cool. Large Abyssal Cat battery. Large Abyssal Cat battery. Large Abyssal Cat battery. I'll take these ones. Oh, I don't know. It's a bad cat battery, but it's like a. Yeah, but I don't know. No, I will. I'll like one day I'll post like a huge contract of like all this abyssal loot, and people will be like, oh my god, it's so much in one place. They'll just pay my 3 billion, you know? And it'll cost me like maybe $1 billion, you know? In the end, I think. Even with the losses, I think it'll only cost me like $1 billion. I think I can triple my money every year just by doing this. And I think I might have found another part of the MMO lifestyle is stupid ass gacha game on EvE, but it doesn't cost anything. It costs like $20, like a month or so. It's like basically a monthly fee. It's, you know, it is a monthly fee. You buy a monthly fee. I mean, it's essentially for the price of a monthly fee, I can gamble all month. It's such a good idea. It's like it's an honest, like, sort of Nordic approach to gambling that's not designed to like break you or you know, you could break yourself if you wanted to. If you really want to be a whale and show your money, you can. There's nothing stopping you. But you can do this for very cheap. You can sit at the bottom rung of the ladder and bet on penny stocks, essentially. It do great. That's what I'm doing. I'm below $1 million. Or I'm sorry, I'm below 10 million, I think. Yeah, or no, I'm below anything lower than $1 million. Yeah, so I'm down here in the penny stocks trying to buy all types of good stuff. Like, I like these BPCs because I know I will use them eventually. This Caldari Control Tower blueprint, that looks dope. Give me that. It's like a Caldari control tower. What even is that? You know? It's so cool. There's so much to learn about the game, and I'm just doing it slowly as I go, and... Yeah. God, your story just drags on. It's not my style. I'm so sorry I'm not really the customer you're looking for or whatever. So yeah, I'll just farm the tunnel, and one day I'll look up and there will be a key in my inventory from the Kadav, you know? And I'll just keep grinding these tunnel mobs until I have like a level. I mean, I'm getting up. I mean, I had a death, but yeah. God damn, death was so dumb. I was so barely close to winning. So stupid.
Said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I don't like textures on low, but I mean the frames are at least up where with 3 games it's actually doing great. Without the other games, it would be solid 120, no problem. I mean right here I'm pulling 85 and right in this place, so you can tell the setting. You can see the settings aren't that bad for 4 clients or 3. I mean, yeah. Hey, we won. Nice. Yep. Go. Kadab Mage Blood. All right. Well, as long I mean if you aggro me, I'll kill you. Yeah. I mean, if you don't, I won't. Maybe you don't want to aggro me. I don't know. I wouldn't want to aggro me. But yeah, alright. Smack that. This Mithril's going to aggro, isn't he? I don't care. These things drop good loot, I think, actually. Like, for instance, let's see what some of these drop. Gold Kadav, right? We'll pull the information. I love Final Fantasy because it does play like an old Final Fantasy game. You can, like, look up all the beastry and everything. FFXI for Gold Kadav. I love this shit. I want the encyclopedia on my bar. I use this encyclopedia so much. Like, what games to play and all that is good. But I mean, like, yeah, I want the actual FFXI encyclopedia here. Like, Mortal was good, but it didn't snare me the way I thought it would. They're doing patching and stuff now, and I'll get back to it. But I mean, Horizon was going to distract me for probably a while. Mortal's not going anywhere. I paid for it for like 7 months, so... I should go switch books out because I'm maxed out probably. I should log in Mortal here. I might drop out of Horizon after this stupid ass like cutscene and go hop in Mortal to buy a book because it'll only take like 5 minutes and then I want to put it in my head. That's how you win at Mortal. You just keep training every day for goddamn 5 years, and then one day you look up and you're like, oh wow, I'm like actually really good, you know. But it takes a long time. Or you can try and do the thing, which is way worse. Trying to do the thing is way worse. I have to like pretty much max out anything on the combat vendor that'll still let me train it. So, and that's, but at least that makes it easy. It's like easy to determine what it is I need to do. War testimony is useless to me. I will not break 70 on a war. That's not happening. Do it on BST. I have a Badeau chest key, but I don't have a coffer key. It's so dumb. I guess it's time now to use a jack-o'-lantern because I'm out. And it doesn't even really help my pet, which is kind of dumb, but at least it gives me accuracy for 3 hours, a little bit more accuracy than what I had before, you know. Jack-o'-lanterns are better than I thought. They're like the cheap man's pizza. They're actually really good. Marinara pizza is really good too. That shit that's like Demon Slayer and stuff like that, but it's not really cheap. It's like 7-8K a piece, I think, or probably more on this server, like 13K something. There's enough people to eat the stuff, so it's probably really expensive. I don't know how they're breaking the banks. The Japanese have just been doing this so long. They have all these social circles and stuff. And then they never talk to us. And like, you know, I mean, not that that's a bad thing. It's just okay. They have their, you know, it's a language barrier. And so, but they've been doing this so long, they have it down to an art form and all that stuff. And there is some white Americans who are really, like my friend Demented, he had track pants and shit on the Somi, track pants +1, which means he won the server event. And he has 25% run speed all the time, and I want that item so bad. I want that item so bad. I'm gonna get all the BST gear I can get, and then I'll eventually unlock Sky, and I might do a little bit of time in No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm just going to level everything. I'm not going to Sky, but I mean, I might have to unlock Sky. I think I do have to unlock Sky on the server because they level up there post 64 or something like that. They level up there, and it sucks. It sucks. Ooh, Colorado SIB. Hells yeah. Colorado SIB. And I wrote just to say Colorado. I'm a native Colorado for the win. Now claim your item. Colorado Sib. Let's see what his profile is. Western Siberian. Colorado Sib. Okay. Bio. Eco cum hic mia sacrificium tibi tuas deos. Ego sessi derunt. Et genua mea, respis in me, et ego sum serbus, tus in aeternum contabo, tuas dominus terrae, excuse me, et ego debo vitam, meam dot anima, rena scatur in paradiso, et ego ero in praesidio, quasi milie elios ceder ed pedes festi magister. I don't even know what that means. We could go translate it, but I don't want to. It might be really nasty. I don't want to know. Oh yes, I'm gambling. Yes. Looking for any BPOs. I like that heavy scoped entropic disintegrator, and because those actually hold value pretty good. Abyssal assault. I have a lot of current history though. Okay, so search west of the quarry for bristlebacks. Okay, sounds good to me. Is there anything else? There's a new quest. Okay, we'll go over there. Oh, it's the melee pit, I guess. What was the quest though? Did I pass the quest or what? I love their guidance. What's this? Oh, it's my stash. Okay, I don't care about this. Oh, no. Oh, I must save. I just did a crazy cutscene. Must save. Also, I want to look at settings again because I believe I want to buy more frames. I'm actually becoming more and more okay with this game looking ugly. Just because I want the frames. I want the frames for the combat, and it doesn't seem to be really doing too well. So we'll go back into the drawing board, and we'll drop it. Yeah, I don't think so. We're going to drop you off low 2x, low, low, default and off. And I believe we're good here, and yeah, that should be alright. Yep, there's the frames I want, and yeah, the latency and stuff, yep. And much better, feeling better. Now we're gonna reload because nothing changed, but that's alright. I mean, now that I've saved, I can. And so, oh, I hope I saved, but it doesn't matter. I can skip through the conversation now that I've seen it, even if I didn't. So, I hope that was good. God. Oh, no, wait, no, cancel. Wait, cancel. I don't want to play that. I want to play Mortal 2 real quick, and I'm going to pop in and pay my pay my visit because Mortal 2 patch today. I don't know if you guys heard. Actually, I want to listen to some Mortal 2 stuff. Yeah, let's go. While we're playing Mortal 2, I'll go see. I won't play it long, like 5 minutes. All I'm doing is popping in to do a book, and then I'll get back on Horizon, I promise. But I will listen to. There was a Mortal video I did want to listen to today. It's in my history. Mortal 2. Halo TV show is still bad. Mortal 2. Or, well, I want to go to my history. And I will look at in my history for Mortal, and I want to see what we find here. Mortal. No. I want to find my recently, or no, I want to see history. I want to search my history for Mortal. Sorry, I always forget they put it over there. I don't like their front ends. There you go, Mortal. Mortal Line 2 Ultra Patch. But I watched one today. No, I watched one today. All right, fine. I'll just go look for the fucking fine. It's what is this? It's like Fine Gaming Connoisseur did a video today. What? Go home. Fine Gaming Connoisseur. Like what? Oh my god! You know this guy is here. You know Connoisseur. Fine Gaming Connoisseur. There he is. God damn it, man. Yeah, episode 5, the 16th of March, which, no. I thought I saw a video today. Wasn't there one today? Yeah, 12 hours ago. There we go. Is today the 17th? Why does it say the 16th of March? But then it says 12 hours ago.
This is Fine Gaming Connoisseur.
Oh, I see. Because he released it today, but...
Video for Mortal Kombat 2. And so today we are playing on version... patch 2.0.2.6, and so I'm recording this on the 16th of March 2024. So this is another big patch. So lots of changes and lots of new content. So it's a big patch. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to take you through the video settings. So you'll notice that the first thing that you'll notice is the frame generation settings have been shifted to a sub menu, and so here you have to choose what's what frame generation method you want to use, whether AMD or NVIDIA, and you have to check this box to enable it, and you may need to restart the game. So let me just run through the text here. It's a lot of explanations and some notes. So this is new for this game. We didn't have this before, so it's I think SV is wanting to improve the graphical feature set for the game. Okay, so for those of you who have a graphics card that can handle frame generation, then this is something that you can look into and set it according to how you want it. And there's a corpse stay time, player corpse stay time. So before, it used to be that once a player dies, their corpse basically just vanishes quite immediately. But now you can set it to how long you want it to stay on the ground. So you can set it anywhere from 5 seconds to 120. So I'm just going to put it back to 20 seconds. And there's some new
wait,
commands.
what happened to all of my client? Oh, there we go. I lost Final Fantasy though.
Keyboard features.
Sucks.
What do you call keyboard? So keybinds. So okay, so what you'll find here is the swap weapon set, and so you'll see it here. So this is a new feature that allows you to swap to a different weapon configuration. So I think a lot of players will like this, and so I've had to change my keybind for my push because they've reworked the push mechanic to be more instantaneous rather than you having to press block and then attack. So now it's been reworked so that you can be activated by push of a button. So,
oh yeah.
So that's a good thing, I think. You know, it takes fewer button pushes for you to do a push. And okay, so here you've got feint and block. So basically, I think the way this works, I'm still trying to figure it out, but it says here that the block keybind will feint if tapped when charging an attack, and also block if held. So I've had a bit of a play around with this, but so far I'm still trying to figure out how to use it. But I think a lot of PvPers will pick this up very quickly. I'm not much of a PvPer, so this might be something that I will take some time to learn myself and use it.
Yep, knockback
in
resistance.
due course, but
there we go.
and you've got legacy combat here. If you turn this off, it will. Yeah, so if you enable this, meaning to say that if you enable legacy combat, then it will turn off combat input queuing. So, so I think this is another thing I'm still trying to figure out as well. I've had a bit of a play around with it, but yeah, I'm still fairly new to these two features. So you know, I'm going to be taking some time to learn how these two things work. So, but yeah, that's just a quick rundown of the.
Oh, the movement speed is better now. Look,
with this patch, and of course,
the run speed's much better now.
Included the patch notes to this video, so you can scroll through and pause the video if you need to. So let's just get into the game.
I love this game.
And yeah, it is still very quick. Okay. Alright, so if you bring up, if I bring up my paper doll, you'll see that there's a new swap weapon set button here. So you have two weapon slots, or I should say weapon configurations. So when you push this button, it will switch to the other one. So this is useful for, like, let's say you have swords and spears. So let's say maybe you're transitioning from out in the wild to a dungeon. When you're in the dungeon, you might swap to a shorter range weapon, or when you're out in the wild, you might switch to maybe a spear or arrow and bow, or anything else that you might want to use. And so that's a brand new feature to this game. So, and you'll notice as well that I think if I remember correctly, I think it's another, is it 10 kilograms that we're allowed to carry now? Something like that. So now you can carry a bit more. I can't remember if it's 10 kilogram or 15 kilograms. It's in the patch notes. So so that's a new thing as well. Alright. So let me just show you the weapon swapping, and I've mapped it to there. So this is just my Emerge blade, and this is my Cooper blade with shield. So I'm not really sure what I want to put in this weapon configuration slot yet, but yeah, this is just what I've got right now at this time. So, and another thing that you'll probably notice as well is under riding, swift riding is a different skill now. It no longer gives you additional riding speed. Instead, it lowers the stamina drain of your mount. So I think what SV is trying to do with this patch is they're trying to make it so that you don't have to stop as often when you're riding at top speed. Because I think one of the things that people have been complaining about is that the world is much bigger, and so it takes a lot longer to get from point A to B. So there's people dealing. Maybe I can while I'm doing this State of the Game video, I'll just, you know, showcase some okay, so someone just won, but okay, and okay, so now you don't have to push block and attack to push. You can just use a, you know, like a keybind. So now with yeah, so this feint and block thing, I'm still a little bit not too sure how to use it, but I think, you know, over time I will, you know, be able to figure it out. And so with yeah, so the input queuing, I'm also not too sure about how it all works, but we're pretty sure that all the PvPers will be making use of it. So, and yes, there is now blood and gore. So there is now gore. So gore has been reinstated. I remember gore was in the alpha, but they took it out. But now it's been brought back. So basically, you can dismember your opponent. I think it's only for humanoids for now, but I think in future patches they might make it even more brutal. So make it like a Age of Conan kind of thing. But right now I think it's just dismemberment, so dismembering of limbs. And so now you've got rideable, is it rideable bears? I think it is. Yeah, so there's a new armor as well, like new light armor. Let me just see what that is. I wonder what that would be. Let me just have a look. New light armor.
New light armor, Tindremic attire.
Tindremic attire crafting.
Hmm.
Okay. Not seen this before. I wonder if it could be this or it could be something else.
There, frames. Yep, and latency too. This is what I want, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
I don't care if it looks like shit, I really don't.
Attire
I don't care. It still looks good to me.
So one thing I've been noticing, I've been starting to see more players that I used to have adventures with back in MMO1. So even those people that I've met only like once or twice, like 8 or 9 years ago, I've started to see them in the game. So I don't know whether they're the same people or not, but yeah, I have started to see more of them. So who knows? Maybe at some point I might be able to, you know, meet up with them again and do adventures and things like that. Okay. So even on a, you know, this is not even prime time and there's quite a number of players. He's looking at me. So yeah, I think what SV is trying to do with this patch is that they're trying to make the game a bit more complex, a bit more faster combat.
Yep.
Because I think a lot of people have been saying that the combat in Mortal Online 2 is a lot slower than it was in MMO1. So I think in response to that, I think SV is trying to make it so that combat is a bit more fluid.
Oh yeah, they reworked combat
faster.
huh?
So
that's good. I'm excited.
So I'm just gonna try and test the dismemberment, and let's just hope that I don't get ganked here, which is always a possibility. Someone didn't loot the head. Okay, let's see if the okay. So maybe the loot has gotten better, but we'll see. So I have to kill 14 scoundrels, but I'm not gonna do all 14 of them in this video. I'm just going to
Fuck.
queue.
Keep fucking up here.
Just to test the
Oh,
dismemberment.
I could have just warped to this campfire anyways, though.
But it seems like
So it's fine. I'll just warp. I don't care about warping. Fast travel's fine, actually. There's so much walking in this game, anyways. That yeah. I love this game. I'm so glad I bought it. A Master at Arms for 4. A Master at Arms. Really? Isn't that like? Oh yeah, that's worth
these two guys,
worth like 100 mil.
Your girl and these. Okay.
Oh no! So for 40, you can take a 40 chance on a Master at Arms. I'll roll with him because I value this. Yeah, I want to sort by.
I'm not sure whether they're gonna attack me once I start hunting.
Yep, confirm. I'll take the chance on it. I don't mind.
Okay, they've gone.
Spend some money now. More than I made today, but that's okay. I can still put 20 bucks down. That's totally fine. Oh, he scared me. I thought I was in game. I was like, nope. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money. Yes! Yeah! I got a half price fucking Master at Arms. Yeah! Dude, 13.5. Dude, this one I'm getting a better chance at maybe, but I can't blow all that money.
One more blood. Oh. Oh.
Need more. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But the body didn't stay for long. Well, that could just be for, I think it's just for players. So, the extended time for it takes for corpses to disappear, I think that's only for...
Nice. Oh, anyways, I spent too much money. I can't sit and do Masters. But I mean, I got it for 40 mil. That's a good deal. That's a 40 million profit. Pretty much cuts like a quarter of what I made today. I mean, that was a 40 million profit. It's not some exaggeration. It like actually is. It's a 40 million profit.
Now.
Or I'll just use it, one or the other.
So I think SB is trying to bring back some of that that gore in Morse Online 1. Yeah, because I think Morse Online 1, we had more, you know, blood and gore. So my guess is that SV is trying to bring that back. So I guess part of the purpose of this patch is to make Morse Online 2 distinguish itself from Morse Online 1. So yeah, there is so even though I'm a little bit disappointed that SV didn't you know, work on thievery, but you know, this patch, for what it's worth, I think it's pretty decent.
Let's see.
Oh. Bit of a... Yeah, and there is a bit more effects as well. I mean, when I blocked or parried, there was you know, shards of light.
Oh, cool.
Or what do you call sparks? also noticed there's a bit more of you know, you can feel the impact of someone else's weapon striking you. I mean, if you saw the if you had a look at when I parried, you know, I kind of felt that it seems like my shield was there was a bit of an impact, you know, feedback from the strike. So yeah, this is a, you know, interesting patch. I think quite an interesting. It's an interesting patch. It's not just content and, you know, fixes and whatnot, but there's subtle improvements. But yeah, so overall, I think this patch is pretty decent. It's not what I would have, what I was
that damn mine is what
hoping for. I was hoping.
happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs in those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Eyes up here, sister!
I love this game. I keep saying it, I should stop saying it. There's just, like, there's parts of it I really do love. It's like, please don't fuck me with stupid-ass walking. Please don't do it. I used to hate the crystals, trust me, when I was a kid like you. Now I really love them. We've been walking too much. Yeah, the water is something that I don't really want to sacrifice. It sucks, but it's true. I don't want to sacrifice the water at all. Honestly, I don't want to sacrifice the terrain quality either. And the medium detail I think is probably fine with this low, and then I think I'll probably drop it to 8. Yep. And I'll save. And we'll go, yeah, I got some frames there a little bit. I'm definitely getting better frames now, even with all the clients open and everything. You know, honestly, it'd be fun to throw Mortal in the fucking mix. I wonder if I can get them to coincide, but... Well, yeah, there's no EAC for this game, so maybe the EAC would be the only real problem. Let's see how this game and Mortal, like, tank each other. I'm just curious to see it, because if I could, I would not mind running Mortal, chopping trees outside Faburnum, and just banking the wood for a long, long time, and then selling it, and then I gotta buy a house and stuff. But I just don't see how Mortal and this game could ever run at the same time. I just want to see the greasy horror show like disaster that it's gonna be. I wonder what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like 4 frames per second or something. But maybe they just somehow play with each other. I don't know. I want to see what the frames do. Let's go see. Sorry, the client's loading. I'm getting 120 in the client. I don't know though. Yep, log in. Enter. I mean, there's probably no problem with loading it. It's just maintaining frames and the combat probably won't work. Especially if I'm a town Immortal or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, let's see how these clients coincide. I'm just fucking curious. Will it what's it called? Oh, what happened there? You put him back on the wrong screen. The fuck was that? That's probably really not too good for it. But well, whatever. Oh my god, you keep fucking up. Enter in. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. So, 33 in town, but see, I want to come over here and just experiment for a minute. Do I have anything? No, I don't. So, I'm going to come over here and just see the status of this tree. And I'm going to equip an axe, right? And I'm going to start cutting wood. And I have 50 frames on this game right now. And I just want to see what happens. Next, I'm going to load up FFXI. Oh, Mortal is running in full screen, which is causing a terrible, terrible problem. Which is fine. It's just I've got to fix it. So video resolution, but it's in full screen. But I want windowed full screen. Windowed, right? Then put it over here. Yep, there you go. Not that hard. 57 on Mortal, which is acceptable. And then let's go see this game and just see what this one does. I thought so, but I just wanted to see it. It's kind of funny. No surprise to me. No surprise to me. It's kind of funny. Okay, well, we saw it. I saw it. I got what was going to happen. So it's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah. Probably doing better now, maybe. Oh, yeah, something about doing that. It did not like that. It did not like that. It was like, no. No. And plus, Mortal has not stopped. Wait, no, I don't want to quit this game. Hold on. Mortal has not stopped. I want you to close now. Close. Bye. And, it did not like that. It was like, no. I'll have to. Oh wait, no, 83. Yeah. I mean, it's getting back. But it got it for a second. It was like, oh man, am I okay? Or yeah, you took a shit game. It's okay. It's like, man, all that allocation and everything. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see. I don't hate you. I promise. I'm just trying to see. It's like, man, poor computer's like, oh man, you're like cracking the whip. Skia. I haven't seen Skia in a while. Ooh, 120. Yeah, stay 120. Yeah. Okay, 100. Looking good. Yep. Oh, hey, we're back in it to win it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Nice graphics and good latency and everything. There we are. I don't care if it looks crappy. It's still a really genuinely beautiful fucking game, you know? I wish I could bump it to medium and get away with it, but it just kills the towns and the monuments in a really bad way. So now, okay, you're guiding me and I see this, but I could also just cut through. Why would I go like all the way around that way when I can just go like that?
Scroungers. Moldiv said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. Ah, what was that? And from where, you motherfuckers? Ah. Ah. Oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I can't move, I can't move, I can't get wedged. Fucking wedged. Son of a bitch. So many mobs. What is this? Ah. Oh my god. Ah, what was that? Why? Why would you fucking swing at the pig? Why the pig, you idiots? You're like auto-targeting a bit, and it's so annoying. You like auto-targeted the pig for some reason. Oh my god. Scroungers. Moldiv said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Oh my god, there is a lot right here, actually.
Could try using acid ammo.
gotta load my Final Fantasy. Good timing. Well, I'm back up where I died. That's good. So we were going to look at Gold Kadav. But oh yeah, and I put the I put the Mortal Wiki somewhere else because it's like after those and stuff, Beastmaster and all that, I forgot, but I have the wiki like right here, but it should be like right where I can get to it because I use it all the time. There we go. We're looking for Gold Kadav. Yes. What do you drop? In Bedeau, you drop a Kadav helm and a padded cap, which will vendor for 900 gil. So they drop something worth 1,000. The Gold Kadavs drop something worth 1,000. What else is here? There's Mithril Kadav. Let's see what that drops. Mithril Kadav. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just open the Bedeau zone. Yeah, and I'll just be able to like, sort the I'll just be able to sort by the mobs. Yeah, I can just go down to the mobs. And here we go, and I can see everything that they drop. So I'm looking for Gold Kadav and Mithril Kadav. Mithril drops. I guess I'll pull the zone, when I get into the zone these days. Mithril Kadavs drop Mithril Breastplate and Mithril Gauntlets. Mithril Breastplate vendors for 8,000 gils. So we do want to be killing the Mithril. He's actually worth a lot. He's worth a lot. Mithril, and then gold. The Mithril Kadav is worth a lot. Yeah, he's worth, I'm sorry. Yeah, wait, these are the things they can drop? Yeah, and this, it's steel, I'm sorry, yeah. You can steal Mithril Biscuit, Mithril Beastplate and Mithril Gauntlets. What's that vendor for? 4,000. So we do want to be killing these ones right here. We do. They're actually really good money if they drop, which they probably don't. Drop rate's probably not very good, but that's okay. So there's we know the Mithril is actually a really nice kill. Yeah, that nice black sword. Yeah, and then right next to him is the gold. The gold's no good. The gold's the waste of time mob that I don't really want to fight if I can't help it, but that's okay. These things die fairly quick. I like this whole vein. And I want to save this for later. Yeah, like this whole vibe. How the Russian Navy lost to a country, right? without any boats or whatever, and there was like a whole, and this guy, real life lore, I want to remember him because he's actually sort of along the line of what I'm looking for. A digital teacher. Just teach me everything about everything. I don't care. It's hard for me to absorb it all, but I do absorb some of it. And I think my mind is my best chance of making it through this life. I think it is, actually. It's weird. Okay, die, you. Yeah, run your shit now and kill him. It will heal you when we're done with the gold. I mean, honestly, I'll take another. Well, no, I guess the Delta's cheap. Delta's cheap. I have a lot of it. Yeah. He didn't drop anything, but still 100 XP. It's not bad. So we'll kill these two mobs down here, and then and then we'll heal, and I'll go up there and I'll kill the coffer mob up there, and eventually I'll get my key. This is my camp for my chess piece. And I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna camp
Your
for
skill has increased.
days until I get that key. Sooner or later he'll drop a key. He will. I wonder what the drop rate is on the Ancient, because he drops Bedeau Coffer Key. Let's see what the Bedeau Coffer Key drop is. What's the rate? We'll go look at the actual mob himself. Damn it, you dropped me down the wrong way. Ancient Kadav has a 7% chance. So buy 20 of them. I should have seen one drop. Something else popped, I guess. Did this mithril pop again already? No, it's a different... It's a topaz. So let's see what the topaz drops. Go back. Topaz drops... Topaz drops... moccasins, which vendor for 1,800, which are no good. Why do you keep taking me to the bottom? There we go. And the Kadab Mage Blood, I need to see what that actually does. It's for a quest called Blade of Evil, which is in Bedeau for Zeed, and you have to be a Dark Knight 50 plus, and he'll give you. It's the item for, it's like the AF2, I think it's Dark AF2. So I will never have to worry about this, and when I do, I can always come back here and just kill one. We'll just kill... well, the Kadab Mage Blood, it's always going to keep dropping. It's fine. It's always going to keep dropping. I can't do anything about that. It's just... It's like one less thing to worry about. I might as well leave it in there so that all the other ones go invalid. I'll look at what else the Topaz has, but I should definitely get on... well, I need to heal this cat, which sucks. But I'm going to play in different games, yeah. So... Oh my god, stay away. Do not aggro me right here. Yeah, not you. I want you to stay. Okay. Then... Oh. Yep, nice. Are we down and stuff? Yeah, you're staying, aren't you? Yeah? Yeah. So, okay, what else does the Topaz carry? Topaz has, Topaz. Has white slacks, which probably vendor for a lot, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 5k. So yeah, the Topaz is worth a lot. So these are money mobs. I can just sit here and kill these money mobs while I keep farming till I get my key. And that'll lead to my chest. When I get my chest, I can probably flag it. Well, I'll have to do one more ninja party. Like one more. Like, yeah, I think I only... Well, I mean, I should go to 37. It's actually more like probably 2 or 3 more ninja parties. I'll level ninja for a couple of days. It's just not really my favorite idea. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 11, and maybe it would be good to cycle in a different game. But it's so passive. I think I want to just keep playing it. It's so passive. It's so awesome. You can just let it run in the background. So, and that value of it is really high to me. Mortal's too intense to run at the same time as Horizon, which is annoying. But Horizon will take the Mortal will take the place of Horizon as it gets more and more boring to me. When I don't feel like action, I'll go play Mortal. Because, yeah, Horizons requires a lot of band. Oh god. I think that one dies the fastest. So he's the one I want to open on.
What, me?
Ah!
I'm not giving up.
No, I don't want to die. It was so much work. Fuck this. Fuck this. No. Yeah, we'll open with this. Ah. Okay. So annoying. Ah. Ah. Oh, whatever. You guys are like fucking... You guys are like the fucking Harlem Globetrotters. It's insane. I need to not take so long to open. I need to just go and fucking stealth open and just get in the fight. Because it takes way too long to set up and everything. I like the RP, but it doesn't really lead to conductive action or like entertaining gameplay. But opening stealth is good. I don't need to highlight their... Well, highlighting their stuff does help, I guess. Pretty. I like the pink ones. They're so good.
Scroungers.
Yeah, maybe I'm just
a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Oh, one of their scrap piles, huh? Okay. Okay, so... Oh, go. What? Come on. Annoying. Alright, let's go pull that ancient, because, yeah, 9, and then, yeah, I'll take the topaz first, yeah, we'll pull back. I mean, honestly, nah, we can just fight him here, right here, fuck it. I need to get, like, buffs up pretty much right away. Topaz will die fast. Level 60 is when the game gets fun, in my opinion. Everything looks cool, and you go slower, and you can kind of, like, you know, enjoy the pace of it. It sucks that I had to fight him at the same time, but I won't lose. It's good. The other one's way nastier and taller and bigger.
You've been examined.
Baby Legs Johnson. Oh, yeah, I'm going back to that place, yeah. But if I went alone, like... Oh.
Scroungers. Mildev said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Your skill has increased.
Oop. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. It was so fast. It was so fast. It was so fast. And I died again. God damn it. I thought it was fine. I forgot the tiger was dying. No, and then I just lost it immediately. Damn it. I got distracted. Oh, the walk down there is so fucking far. It's so annoying. I don't know. Maybe I should change job. No, I don't want to change jobs. I don't want to do that. Everywhere is such a long walk. I'll just do it piecemeal, piece by piece. I'll just go right back again. I made some money at least. But boy, like, I don't know why I got 2 of them immediately. That sucked. I need to like sneak and come up and do it right, not get Link, and be careful. I'm learning. Oh god. When I did BST in retail, only 4,000, huh? Never mind. It wasn't that much money. When I did BST in retail, I did it in Abbey, and I didn't do all this stuff, so I didn't learn all this. I didn't know how. I don't know how to solo on BST that well. So I'm learning. And on Wings, I just did XP parties. So. It's part of it's the chess piece maybe, but I mean I'm trying to get the chess piece. I mean this chess piece is the best piece you can get. So whatever. So annoying. Maybe the next kill will just drop the thing and then I don't ever have to come back here again, you know? That's how I'm gonna view it. I'm gonna try and be positive. I'm gonna be like, maybe the next kill will drop it and I'll be okay, you know? Because that's how I feel. Like, I mean, 7% drop is actually not that bad. I'll get that key sooner or later. I just hate how he's standing on top of Link. It's so stupid. I wish there was some way to fucking control them. Maybe I should bring a stack of sheep for Link like that, but I don't know. I don't want to bring sheep. I hate sheep. I've never thought they were good. The sleep half the time resists, and you're just fucked, and you realize that you're using a sheep for no reason. Whereas the paralyze always lands. Like, pretty much always lands. It's, like, actually really good. Yeah, that was good. So... Oh, doggy, I don't want to die. So we'll have to be... I guess I'll stay on the outside. I will. It's safer on the outside, I think. Because you can't see where they are in relationship to... in the link to each other. He's not the kind of mob you can AFK. And then that makes him very problematic. He's the only hard mob I want to kill. And so, and I need to get him when he's between, not when he's standing next to his butt buddy. Because this is annoying. That link is fucked up. What? I don't remember what. One health. At least I lived. Oh god.
Something's up.
You've been examined.
What was that? No, no. What was that? You saw me from so far. So far. Come on. Ah, wedged. Stupid mobs. That is far too many. Far, far too many. You guys suck. You're like it's like aggroing hyenas. They just do wolf pack you and kill you. I feel like he's looking at me. Come on, man. He like burrowed, that son of a bitch. Oh my god. What? Oh, God. The other ones let me alone, I think. Oh, they did. Oh, no. They're on alert, but they don't know where I am. For some reason. I don't know why. I'm not gonna fucking stress it. I'm not gonna worry about it, you know? I wish this game wouldn't unpause. I would really wish it would not pause. Like, it's so annoying that it does. South, you. No, this is north. I want to go south. I should have gone the other way because there's probably tons of thunder elementals on the way. I didn't realize it was the thunder ellie weather. It would make up for... The gill would make up for the time lost in the leveling and everything. All I really need is sneak. That camp's good. I just shouldn't go in the tunnel because you can't see them. You can't see what link's there. You can't see what's in the tunnel mouth. You can't see what's up above. Can't tell if you're going to link from above because there's guys standing above that will link through the floor. So that's one of the reasons why those mobs are by the cave mouth is because the guys above will link you, and I've seen like 9 come before and just waste you instantly. So I'm trying to avoid that, and I realized that going in the damn look, there's tons of good money mobs right here. Kill the Moribor man. Die, Moriboro. What do you mean unable to use job ability? Moribor Vine. Money. Yeah, kill him too. Okay, this is fun. Walk for a while. Oh. I'm swimming for some reason. Get me what? Oh my god. We're going south? Yes, I am, yeah. Uzi shrimp's not bad. I don't know, maybe I should go up top. Yeah, like where I can see it. Wait, I made a wrong turn, huh? Yeah, I kind of did. I went the wrong way, sort of. This is longer. Just go east. I always mess up here and go the wrong way here. God damn it, the walking is so annoying. Makes me almost want to level Thief for Flea. But I mean, I can't, I don't know. There's no reason to have Octave Club if I can't heal. The only thing it really does for me is give me mana. Later on, Hexa Strike gets really good. It makes it much, much better. My God, the walking. It's just unreal. It just goes on forever. It never ends. It's the walk that never ends. Ah! Why will you not go up? Go up! Go up! It's really dumb. You find yourself like till you straight tank. Sorry, I keep bumping my microphone. I'm so sorry. Here, I'm gonna fix it so really can't bump it anymore. Ah, there. Like, keep like making movements and bumping it. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I forgot what I was gonna say. She goes shooting like a torpedo downwards, see it? But then when you want to go up, she's like, no. Oh, God. Run.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Oh, God. Okay, I don't know. I don't want him. Oh, her breath look. You can like just sit there under the water like for a while. I love this game. It's like Fortnite but single player. It's so good. Okay, let's walk some more. Walk, walk, walk. Don't forget walking. Don't forget Pop Back Room Link. Oh, God damn it. Ah! No. Ah! I didn't have the right weapon. I lost so much fucking work because you constantly put the wrong weapon in my hands. It's so annoying. I going for my bow and you put me back because you don't give me a weapon switch until like halfway through the game. It makes no sense. Why would you deny me a weapon switch at the start of the game? Like, that's a bad choice. Well, try again. I lost all that goddamn progress again. Son of a bitch. I worked so hard. Whatever. I swam under... I'm not swimming anymore or anything like that. I'm just gonna get them the first time, and then I'll just melee the rest of them. Fuck it. And I'll just get super good at melee. Where are all the mobs? Oh my god.
Fire can help you. Scroungers. Moldiv said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Gotta loot them. That's one of the big things. Oh, never mind. I've started to thin these out, I think. Yeah, I think I have. There it is.
Panel. Better check another scrap pile.
God, that was hard on extreme. Took me a while.
It's down.
Ooh. Ah, you switched my weapons again. Oh, ouchies. God damn it, you switched my weapons again! Stop doing that! What's that? Get that. I want that. Yep. Oh! Fucker.
Okay. Now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Ah, you switched my weapon again. Stop switching my weapon. Ah. When do I get flame arrows? I get to loot the meadow now, and it actually feels really deserved. This place sucked. Fucking annoying. Alright, walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk, walk. Walk some more. Let's go walking. Walk, 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 walk. Walk, walk, walk. I want to watch the butt face episode of South Park tonight. I think the butt face episode. Hey, those butt face butt face's son's parents. God. Butt face. No. No. I killed the meadow finally. Man, it took me a while before I had the expertise and the strength to actually kill that meadow. Oh, right. I passed the wrong door. I think I would prefer. Wait, no, wait. I have Kursna. I can just remove it the second I'm out of it, and it's over with. There's no reason to blind at all. Or, sorry, there's no reason to mute at all, right? Yeah, I have Kursna. There's really no reason to fucking curse. Like all I have to do is walk the 10 seconds over here, and then cast Kursna, and I'm done. Like, I don't know. That's fine. Yeah, oh, no, I don't have enough mana for Kursna. Aww. Oh, well, it's only 1 minute. Who cares? Like, yeah, that's fine. Just, like, stop right here and full rest. And I'll come back in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to spend anything. I don't want to mute. I guess the mute is easier, I suppose. Oh, well, in the future I'll mute. Whatever. Yeah, these guys had a lot of loot. Yeah, this was a great little place. I love this game. It's so good on extreme difficulty.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev.
It's going to be so hard later because everything's damage sponge, but yeah. Look, even in low, it looks really good. And the frames are like 111 with free games open. And I love it. It is running. I found the right settings, too, I think. I found the right settings. This is it. Low, 8, off. I wonder if I can get greedy, but see, that's how I lose, right? Level of detail's good. The water quality and the terrain quality is high. I got everything that I wanted, except maybe I can bump the parallax without losing anything at all. That would be cool. Get some parallax mapping, get it sharper and stuff. Yeah, it looks good. Looks really good. Even though it's crappy and like the mountains look kind of like not that good, but I mean it's fine. No, the mountains look good actually. No, this is the perfect settings right here.
I need ammo first.
Ah, damn it, you constantly put that weapon on. I don't understand you. You gotta stop putting that weapon on, man. Thought I heard my thing. There's so many. Did he see me? I think he did. And now he's coming. Ah! It's wedged on the only tree here. It's not like that, you piece of shit developer. Ah! Oh, he ran from me. No, do not run, you fucker. Ah.
Now.
There's, get him. Ah! Ah! Come on, man. There it is. Okay, now. Okay, now we go. Oh, God. There, I got him. Son of a bitch. Fuck this asshole. I got him in the end. Fucking ornery ass fucking high difficulty mobs. Where's the nearest thingy? Oh God, I've got to save. I mean, yeah, we're like way off track now, but I got the quest done, so I suppose that's like the next step now. But I think I like killed a bunch of shit here, and I kind of want to like loot and stuff. Where was this? I don't remember where this was now. It was like way over like right here, wasn't it? It was like across the water by the other place or something, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Fucking annoying. Oh, the red flower wasn't anything, but it still looks really good, like New World. The game still looks really good and low, and it has the 110 frames I want. It's the best game I've played in a long time. I really fundamentally believe it. It just kind of consistently, like, really wows me. I've been dying for this game for a long time, but I mean, I was like, I suppose I'll get it sooner or later, and it finally happened. Oh, I lost this, did I? Or I don't know. Yeah, the history. With the history, right? Oh, Shanown's up. Oops, I didn't know. I didn't realize. So, gonna log my alt in. We're gonna do more mining to pay for this gambling that I did. Gives me a reason to go out there and really be thirsty for the mining, because I'm like gambling all day, so. But I mean, like, gambling is in winning half the time and filling my coffers with loot. And I don't have to transport it. It's all right there in the city, right downtown, where I can just sling it right back out again. I don't have to transport it or worry all over the universe or any of that bullshit. It's just right there in my home hangar, filling my fucking, like, my house, which, or whatever you want to call it, like, filling my hangar with just gold doubloons and ships and drugs and all types of shit. It's just this like giant veritable horde of loot. I could show it to you. It's like right here. It's like sorry, this is the wrong character. It just keeps going on. Like, I keep getting more and more. Like, I'm gonna start one day. I'm gonna like actually sell it, but I want to just wait because all this stuff. I think it's just gonna like it might devalue, but I don't know. Some of it'll devalue, but a lot of it will just get worth more. I am looking for my personal assets. I can't seem to find my personal assets there. In Jita, I have Vegeta 4. I have 1,516 items. And there it is. You can see it. It's like insane. It just goes on. This is all the stuff I've been gambling on just the last few days. Do you see it? This is all Abyssal loot. That's like the best versions of, well, it's all RNG generated best versions of the loot. And there's like all kinds of skins. This is just the stuff I've been doing. Why are all those ibises there? Just trash those. Yeah. Here's all the ships I bought when I blew like 20 bucks last time, and I did it in a day. I blew 20 bucks in a day, and I got like so many ships. You can just see it just goes on and on and on. All the stuff I have now, it just keeps going. And like I'm only at the K's. It goes through some of this is ships, some of it's like each of these is like 10, 20 million each, something like that. They're just all stacking slower. And sooner or later, I'm gonna put all the Abyssal loot all in a big fucking contract, and I'm gonna throw it up for like 3 to 5 billion, and someone will buy it because they won't even like really need to read all of it. They're just gonna be like, oh my god, it's so much Abyssal loot in one place at one time. I'll pay you 5 billion for that. They'll just slap it down. They will. I know they will. They're like in that and I mean, if not, then it's there. There'll be this point in 5 or 10 years, if I keep doing it, where I'm just Abyss loot on every ship that I fly all the time, whatever I do, no matter where I am. I'm just full, just like best, Abyss and slot, just, you know, everything all the time. Like the Kraken Club, you know, same thing. Yeah, and it just keeps going on and on and on and on. I keep thinking about like all the stuff coming in, and then there's all the stuff that I have stashed away. See all these things like miscellaneous. I have like a whole bunch of containers here that like this one here. If I were to open this one, in it is another list that just goes on. This is the items. This is like the ones that I've been saving for sale. It just goes on. This is every item in the game because I don't sell anything. And it just keeps going on and on. It just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking. I can get through it. But I mean, and I don't have a lot of everything, but I have at least one copy of everything, really. And there's some of it I do have some. Like, I do have a lot of it. And the value of it is, like, I don't know what my core value is now. But I keep gambling and stuff, which is kind of dumb. But I keep winning. See, I won this one. Well, I won this one because there was no contenders. But that's good. It means I got this for hella cheap, and it just stacks there. My theory is in 5 or 10 years, they'll change Abyssal to something else, or they'll just kill it. But they'll leave the loot. They'll be like, the loot is still in the game. We didn't like Abyssal. After a while, people stopped doing it and all this. And they're going to kill the mode, right? And all these things we'll suddenly have. Like, eventually, in 5 or 10 years, they'll be like, yeah, we outmoded Abyssal, and it's outdated content that nobody does anymore, and it pays, but it pays for if people want to do it. It's kind of like Dyna, like it pays if you want to go do it, but other than that, and that's what I wanted. This is essentially Dyna loot. It's really good, but nobody wants it because it's like under the level of best, you know? So later on, in like 10 years, this will be worth so much money. Like, so much money. And I've been buying faction loot, like this little 4 million one I got for 800,000. So I just made like 3.2 million on that. Like, I've only blown, I think, like, I don't know, 150 million today or something like that, I think. And 4 of that 150 was just off this win, and there's all kinds of stuff like that. Same thing here. I got the same thing here. Same thing here. I mean, a lot of these are things I got today. Or no, these are things I got earlier. These are things I'm looking. Oh no, these are this is the Hypernut stuff I've been winning. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong menu again. But yeah, so and so the gambling, despite it being like sort of wasteful, it wastes money on the times that you lose. You're feeling the times you do win. You're feeling this Scrooge McDuck, like seriously, like a Smogs cache of the game's best loot. And this game has the most loot I can think of any game. So like I'm talking about like all the ship gear that's actually the best, because Abyssal sometimes it's really good, you know, it's like really good. If you were to have like it's hard to be able to afford Abyssal loot in every single slot on the ship. But eventually, if I keep doing this, I will have every single slot on the ship covered, and I can just go in there and handpick whatever ship I'm flying, and I'm just all red loot in every ship that I fly, and it makes my account stand out. You know, that kind of stuff. I think I think there's the guys who go fly Abyssal all day. I want to play Horizon all day, gamble on the hypernet, and get their fucking loot by gambling. You know, get their loot. Like, I'd rather not fly Abyssal all day because it's 20 minutes, and if you don't make it out, you die and you lose like a fucking 2 billion or 3 billion investment or something. And I'm like, fuck that. Why take the risk when I could just sit here and drunk gamble right at home with my beautiful picture of the universe with the sun and everything, and I live in this station, and I don't own this station, but it's like a player-owned station that someone else owns. But one day I will. I'll buy my own player-owned station in this system. I think. And then I'll do my own ice. I'll do my own ice conversion and all that here. And I'll in my own station, yeah. And I'll build my own station like this, and I wonder what kind of cool stuff you can do. I think you can do production and all this. I don't know, but yeah. Or I looked at Athenors a lot, but it's like I have to recrash all the information and everything. But eventually, I'll have it all. I'll just be like my whole goal is to keep the other people out of it. Because every time, I gotta say this about humanity, every time I ever included someone else, it inevitably ended in sadness, and it's because of me. It's got to be because of me, I think, right? With my best friends, it's good. I'm going to see them in summer. All my friends are great. Kept them, got no complaints. All of the people that I knew in high school are still my friends and beloved friends in my inner circle, and I'm going to see them in the summer. And, like, so I don't know, but the rest of humanity, though, all the girls, almost everybody, like, kind of, it just ended in sadness. And I was like, man, I'm just going to cut all the people out now and show the world, like, you know, what I'm capable of on my own. I never really needed them. I thought I always had to have like a crew and always work with a bunch of people all the time and always bring in more people and take care of them and make sure they have food and, you know, make sure that they're getting by. And if you're homeless on the streets with me, I'm going to make sure you get high and you have cigarettes. And if you're rolling with me, I'm going to bum you one. I don't care who you are or how many times you've done it. You know, I'm still going to bum you a cigarette in the end. It sucks. It's something about my personality. So why not turn with the frames that she's getting? I can bump this client, and I'm going to bump the client back. I'm going to say shader quality to medium, all the rest of it off, low, I'm sorry, low, disable, low, reflections off. And with the shader up, the game looks good again, and I can get the visuals. So when I come and do RP in my cool space station where I do my gambling and shit, I'm gambling in a space station. Everybody's all jealous of Elon. I'm not jealous of fucking Elon. My difference is like I'm doing it in my mind. Like in my mind, I'm a smooth pimp, and I'm like on the fucking I'm in like, you know, station forward or whatever the fuck they called that, where Guinan was, or you know, the fucking cantina, or where Guinan temp forward, where they all do recreation and like drink and fucking stuff, and like, yeah, I'm here, and like I'm in a space station, and I'm in Battlestar. I'm in the world of Battlestar, and I'm from Caprica, and I'm in the inside of I'm looking out of a window while I gamble on my VLT terminal, and Guinan brings me drinks all day. And I've trashed my liver, but it's okay because I'm this interstellar, like, it's okay because I'm like this interstellar fucking, you know, oligarch dude. Well, not oligarch. I'm this interstellar. I'm like Setzer. I'm like an interstellar Setzer. I'm like the Setzer gambler from Final Fantasy VI, and I just gamble on my on the fucking hypernet all day, and I read percentages in my brain. And I think about how all my life everybody said like I was bad at math, even though I went to honors calculus in AP and shit. And they said I was bad at math all my life, and I was like, sure, okay. You think because I have Asperger's that I'm not good at math for some reason. I don't really understand. Just because I rush through math doesn't mean I'm not good. I'm not good at it, because when I actually need to read percentages, you hear win. You're gonna hear 50% wins. Like let's look at the history. What's my actual history? 492 joined, 255 won. So I'm at like 50.1%, which is fucking perfect. That means half the time I'm winning, half the time I'm losing. Half the time I'm when I lose, I only lose money, right? Something that I can replace with real life money, and it's cheap too, like $20. So then, and it's just this great system. So then all the items. But when I win, I put this item, which is a cool men's Triglavian survival suit, right? I'm going to take a 7 million chance at this because I'm feeling flush because I'm about to go out and fucking mine in a second here. Yeah, we'll take a swing at that. Fucking, I'm gambling, but I'm going out now. Now that she's in, we're going to go out to the belt now. Going out to the belt, gotta make sure that your inventory is scrubbed. Yep. She has 303 million in her hold, and this will be 1 billion soon. We're just gonna stack it for like 3-4 weeks because I've got sub until next year or something like that. And it's just, and I'm gonna stack this to 1 billion because I've never had 1 billion worth of ice before, but I want 1 billion worth of ice, motherfucker. My girl cleaned it, it's like five lines full of ivory or whatever. My girl cleaned it with her nose. I love my baby. Right. I wish I could turn off the video right now and go sing The Weeknd on Twitch, but all the stupid tech oligarch assholes in the real world have made it impossible for me to go sing The Weeknd for you guys. And I really want them to stop being such dirty, dirty buttholes. Oh, really? Fucking lame. Yeah. I'm going north, am I? Wait, I'm going north, though. Wait. Where am I? Wait, how's that right? Yeah, I'm out of it, but I walked back in it like an idiot. Now I've got to wait 5 minutes again. So I've had to remember which way I'm facing, which is west. The way I'm facing is the way I need to go forward. God damn it. So dumb. Now I'm RP walking with the curse, and now I've got to recover all the way. So dumb. It's fine. Just sit down. So we come back here and we undock. I want you up higher. There we go. And then undock. I want you down lower. Good. Her settings are bad, which is fine. I'm gonna keep her settings bad permanently. I don't care about her settings. I'll do all the visuals on her. I'm learning how to do this like better, how to keep bandwidth on certain clients if you can. So I don't know what's going on, but there's 25 people in local. I doubt I'll see a gank here this late at night. So that's good. All the white people have gone to bed, so the randomness is sort of, the chaos is sort of subsided. Not the white people, the Americans, excuse me. All the Americans have gone to bed. Jesus Christ, do I have to save? I just want to leave this place. Let me leave this place. Yeah, I want to leave this place. I just want to go turn in and get my level, because I'll be able to spend points and skill points and stuff. Yeah, take me to that thing. Go. Yep. I'm not in combat. Yo, oh shiz, lots of peoples. Okay, well. Oh, full house. There's Orm and an Endurance and an Orca, Thendor, Tipping. I don't know if anyone wants. I'll say it. But first, we got to go there. We got to put on your thing and go out there. Launch your drone and stick it on the drone. I want you to trail her. Keep a range. And I'll say the same thing again. And local. And I will say tipping. 10 mil for 2 pilot. If anyone wants. Invite. I'm trying to get that hood rich money. I'm working towards the Orca, but it's going to take months. 5 months, something. There was all this other stuff I had to do. You're keeping with her, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm going to bump her too, because I don't think it affects... Well, honestly, anything that keeps it easier for Forbidden is good. So, yeah. Okay, so good. Let's save. Good, good.
Nothing interesting happens this way.
Aren't we a sight for sore eyes?
Ah, there you are. I happen to...
And if not, I will do it myself. I will haul myself. That's fine. That's all good and dandy. All good and dandy candy. Alright, we traveling in, and yeah. Yes, good.
For, more...
Oh no, I have a RP to do, huh?
receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Aloy, change your mind about
Pint
that
of your
stone?
finest. Today would be good.
Oh, okay.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildif's cooking up.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Local stew, bitter brew boar, pot stomp, brew batter wedges, foraged blackened sirloin, meat in the middle, or Mildred's treat. What's local stew? It gives you 20% maximum health for 3 minutes. 3 minutes? That's not enough. What? Low health regen. %25 health and 25% stamina for 3 minutes. Trap limit by 3 levels for 3 minutes. What is trap limit? Oh, you place more traps. That's actually very powerful. Yeah, you could just lay up 6 bombs all around your bush, right? And then you can just lay up 6 bombs around your bush. Piss off, like shoot arrows at the thing and just watch the monsters come in and jump out of it. Like a trap. and they just run right into like 6 bombs, you know. That would be fun. A little bomb trap around a bush, you know. That would work. Stamina regen, recover weapon stamina faster. Stamina. Weapon stamina. I don't know what weapon stamina is. And 75% health, 75% stamina. You do more damage with melee for 3 minutes. So no, I don't want that. I don't want the free meal yet. But the cost is, yeah, the cost is fine. Yeah, we'll do this one. This one's no cost, so no, I have a free meal. I haven't used it yet. I'm not going to yet. Oh, they want me to, maybe. Maybe I should do it one time. That's fine. The free meal.
I still owe you a meal.
I'll go use it. I'll go use it right now. That's fine. Yeah, we'll take his treat and we'll try it. Yeah. We'll buy this, yeah. Seems good. Go. Cool. Mildew treat. So, do I have to eat it? Is that kind of the vibe here? I think I have to, like, equip it or something. No, it's not a tool. Oh, this is... Oh, it is a tool. Yeah, yeah. So, okay, so... Oh, I have a level. I have a level. Good. So what's going on in Final Fantasy? I'm walking and I'm full health. That's good. Let's go. Kill this guy. Give me his gill. I'll feed you to my cat. What was that? What? What? Oh, I have Link, I guess. Oh, okay. We'll kill him. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh my god. You pulled so much. Oh my god, whatever. Killed them all. That's fine.
One more round. Almost ready to go?
Cool, I can go use it. I can go use it. That's cool.
Aloy, please, have a seat.
She won't play me. Like, you won't play me? It's only tutorial.
You're probably busy. I understand.
Damn it. To the brink. Kill the machines near the Osram Trapper. I think I can probably do that now, yeah. So, the closest camp